Being Polemian like this, I can see why Pavel didn't make it to Frau. If I'd been stronger, maybe I could have saved more people. I'm still far from being a hero like you. General, what makes someone a hero? I don't believe that. You might not think so, General, but you are a hero. To me and many others.
Strange. How could a city as great as Polemian end up like this?
Someone strong was behind this.
Frank! You not have a father? How could you be so cruel to an old man?
Lord Pavel's holding one of Khazan's men hostage. Why not kill him right away?
One of my men. Pavel, what are you planning?
What's a coward? I heard he's skulking in the castle cellars.
Wait, I don't want to fight. I'm not with them anymore. I've left that life behind.
Pavel. Where is he?
The Lord of Polemian. I saw him running down to the cellars with someone. With blonde hair. The Knives Vale second in command went mad and started chasing after them. You don't know Rankers? Oh, he's a real maniac. He'll kill anyone who gets in his way, no matter who they are. If you're smart, you'll try and stay out of his way. I don't really know, but I'm sure it wasn't just to loot the city. From what I heard, someone high up ordered us to put the city to the torch. And this is something you might want to know. I saw someone hand the leader a letter with the imperial seal on it. Tristan! My lord, get out of here!
You want to die with him too? So be it!
Stubborn old fool.
What are you looking at?
Still alive.
Not for long!
The lacrima will be
Is it really you? Great General. Thank all the gods you're alive.
Tristan. Why are you with that traitor?
No, you don't understand, General. Pavel only pretended to betray you. To help you.
I do not believe you. Why didn't you return when you had the chance?
At the Emperor's command, we were sent to quell the border conflict. Yet found all quiet there when we arrived. As per your orders, we had with us your written commands, permitting us to withdraw and return through Vitilon. But on the way, we were ambushed by bandits, who took us by surprise and stole the written commands. It was Scalpel, who was scouting nearby, who saved us. Even though I was wounded, I knew I had to get to the Imperial Palace. But there, I was arrested for aiding you in the crimes against the Empire that they said you were guilty of. It was Pavel who saved me, Great General. He told me how all this was a plot by the Emperor. From the moment he sent us to the borders, we were to be labeled as traitors. I swear to you, Pavel is not your betrayer.
Pavel, my old friend. I am sorry for misjudging you.
Time for regrets later, General. I don't think those bandits were acting on their own. If we find them, we may learn why they ambushed us and stole the letter. They're called the Knivesvale Gang, and their lair is a place called Nadin. At first, they were just the usual borderland scavengers. But now they've become something else. Who gives them their orders? Who do you think? The Emperor. Their leader, Maluca, is his obedient lapdog, doing whatever foul deeds he commands. Why did the Emperor betray you, Great General? Because he was jealous of you and your great name and reputation. You were a hero to the people of the Empire. The man who defeated Hismar the Berserk Dragon. And so you became a threat to him. He had to make you a traitor and criminal. Hated by all. With your commands stolen by his bandit allies. What proof was there that withdrawing from the border wasn't us planning to attack the Imperial Palace?
This can't go on. We've got to stop the Knivesvale before they do any more harm.
Lord Pavel played along with the Emperor. Kept suspicion of himself while trying to save us. That's the only reason I'm still here. But he never forgave himself for being unable to save you as well. If only he had the chance to see you again. Would have meant so much to him.
Being a lord of the Empire never stopped Pavel from helping the Bantu. Looking back, he was such a kind-hearted man. It's terrible thinking about what happened to him.
There's something you need to find.
Which? Don't play your games with us.
Quiet, Phantom. I need you to find my Kaleido box. I might have lost it in the Silent Temple when I crossed over from the netherworld. It'll be useful to you, too. So, you'll want to find it.
Someone made it to the realm of the living. They seem to have a lot of faith in you.
You're seething with anger. Such excellent motivation.
Pavel was the first person in the Empire who accepted me. Without him, I would never have gotten that permit as a Bantu blacksmith. It gave me chances I would have never had. Please, Khazan. He deserves justice.
What's wrong with you? The only person who can help you is you. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself.
Mortals can't see beings from the netherworld. They won't be able to see Blade Phantom or myself.
This temple, it feels different to the others.
The Kaleido box. It warps the natural order of things.
Is Kaleido truly the cause of all this?
It's that witch's finest work. And it would be very useful in our mission.
These traps. The spirits here. There's a power here affecting them.
Such intense energy.
It belongs to us.
These trifling things are what made you so slow. Pathetic.
Watch your tongue, witch.
At least my Kaleido box is undamaged. Come and see me as soon as you return to the crevice. Luckily, the Kaleido box appears to be fully intact. It is the culmination of all my knowledge. It's the ultimate catalyst, able to alter the very essence of matter. When I finished it, that is. It will need some additional materials before I can properly complete my work. I don't suppose, if you bring me what I need, I'll see if I can change their properties. Regardless of the outcome, we have nothing to lose, right? You can use Kaleido to alter the attributes of your items. But there's no telling what attributes you'll get. It's pot luck. Transmutation is an ongoing area of study for me. You can use Kaleido to transfer abilities from one item to another. Just bring me the items you want enhanced, as well as the items you'll be using as materials. Make sure the materials are at least as good as the items you're enhancing. Or you might end up disappointed with the outcome.
The Emperor used the Knives Veil to frame us. They should have made sure we were dead. Now they'll pay for that mistake.
We lost Tristan? Fools! Find him now!
I knew I should have run away. Like Elamain did.
General Khazan! Over here!
Elamain, why are you here?
I wanted to help, General. So I followed you. Okay. I used to be one of these bandits. I'm not proud of it, so let me tell you what I know. This citadel is their base. If you make your way through it, then you'll find Maluca. The Dragon Wars were a terrible time. The nobles abandoned or exploited the people they were supposed to be protecting. No wonder people turned to the likes of Knives Veil. They were supposed to be different, A group of righteous rogues standing up for the helpless. That's why I joined them. But in the end, they turned out to be just as bad as the nobles. The Knivesvale leader, Maluca, was someone we all looked up to. Strong, righteous, a true leader. But then something changed. He became cruel, ruthless, taking lives without mercy. When I tried reasoning with him, I was driven out. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't understand what made him change so much. And in the end, that's why I left.
Someone high up told us to kill Khazan. Promised to reward him with great rank if he succeeded.
Strange stench. What is it? It's him. He's the source of the stench.
So you finally worked it out. I'm here to make you pay for what was done to me.
Who do you think would be more famous? Great General Khazan, hero of the Empire, or the man who killed him? Impossible. This isn't how my story ends. How dare you do this to me?
This is chaos.
failing me.
No, it cannot be. His soul obliterated. That's supposed to be impossible. Can chaos really be this powerful?
Why is that so hard to believe?
Souls do not disappear. Whether the body lives or dies, the soul is immortal. The souls of the dead always return to the netherworld. This has always been the natural way of things. The never-ending flow of souls. The cycle of life and death that is the balance of the universe. But that balance has been disrupted. With fewer returning souls, the netherworld has fallen into disorder. Foul chaos. Is that the cause of the disorder? It distorts everything it touches. But this, the obliteration of immortal souls, this is the worst thing imaginable. This chaos, we need to find its source.
Maluca turning into that creature of chaos. Such a horrible thing to see. But I know he wasn't always that thing. He was good once. Something must have happened to him.
Think, what could have changed him?
There was a place he began visiting. What was its name? Ravaca. That was it. After he started going there, that's when he began to change.
We must go to that place. If chaos is there, we must stop it.
You know the way?
Yes, it's not far from here. Maluca. What happened in Ravaca to make him become such a monster? If you need me, just let me know. I'll always be here for you.
I had no idea Maluca was capable of something like that. There's a lot more to this than we thought. I'll look into it. Keep you posted if I find anything, sir.
We used to trade with Ravaca, but suddenly, all word from there stopped. I went to find out why, but when I got there, it was just deserted. The strangest thing I've ever seen.
I heard you took out the Knives Vale. No one's going to miss them. Those guys had a really bad reputation.
Chaos. It's been a while since I last heard of it. It's a worthless thing. Destroys everything and leaves nothing behind. That dragon scale you have, it's Hismar's, is it not? See how it points towards the nameless cavern where the Dragonkin reside? Because of the strange cries coming from there, perhaps? We've been hearing those cries for quite some time now. A visit there might be worthwhile, don't you think? Could be a rogue Dragonkin causing trouble. You started this, so it's only right you deal with it.
You finally found a lead. Follow the chaos. Time is short, so hurry.
Ravaca. Time is running out, mortal. We must learn more. See, that must be what the witch was talking about.
Human, please don't hurt me. Please.
A dragonkin that can speak.
Help my family, please. Silence is not like other Dragonkin. Silence grew up with humans. Silence does not hate humans. The Dragonkin are bad. Bad. Very bad. Very family is trapped there. Help! Save my family. Silence will repay your kindness. Leader General Zaldin is very bad. Please punish him.
If I'd known something like this was possible, I would have taught Xylens how to fight with a blade.
Stay safe, my precious son.
The scale is reacting to something in this room. Leave now.
Thank you. You're strong. You found Silence's family. They're dead. Silence's family. He loved them. They treated Silence like one of them. Silence was happy to see others like me, but no more. I hate them!
When Dragonkin and humans meet, they fight. Lives end. Some things change, but sometimes they stay the same.
Silence can't go back, so Silence will stop the Dragonkin. Silence is human. Silence will avenge his family.
If revenge is truly what you want, then here, take this scale. It will show you where the Dragonkin are. Follow it.
Mom, Dad.
So, the crying was from a Dragonkin. How pitiful. It's clear he was loved and cared for. So much so that his very nature had changed. It went to find vengeance, using that scale. No wonder the cries have stopped.
Silence found them. The ones who killed my family.
You finally found them. I'll help you.
Humans used this place before. Now, no one does. There's a lot of water here. Be careful. No drown. The evil General Needs is the leader. Silence will get revenge. Dragonkin up there. They will pay.
Something's not right here. General's Island spoke about.
The scale corrupted him.
Damn it, Silence. Look at me.
Devouring everyone!
The stench of chaos emanating from underground. Let us follow it.
Please let me go. How can you do this to someone? Bellarmine!
From there. Stop it, mortal!
Other subjects if this one dies.
Enemy.
Chaos devours the soul. Not even Charon himself can bring her back. This is the way of chaos. If we don't stop it, everyone's soul is in danger. Everything depends on us, little mortal. Everything.
I pray Elaine's soul finds peace. But I'm afraid we don't have time to mourn. I've received the most dire news. It's Julian. He's been taken to the Linon mine.
Julian? Why?
The Linon mine is basically a death sentence, sir. Prisoners sent to work there don't last long. We need to get there and save Julian.
I feel so sorry for Elaine. I hope the spirits treat her kindly.
What a terrible thing to happen to Elaine. She saved my life. And now, she's gone.
You look worse than you usually do. Remember, it's not about whether we fail, but how we respond to failing.
You seem sad, mortal. Sadness is something I can no longer comprehend. It's been so long since I felt any mortal emotion.
Are you still thinking of that woman? Mortals and their useless emotions. Our mission comes first.
Lord Pavel's final wish was the safety of his people. Even in his final moments, he was thinking of them. The Knives Vale are still ravaging Palemian. The people there need our help.
Why do you continue to get involved with such trivial matters?
Pavel saved Tristan. We owe it to him to save his people.
No, wait. It's his twin, Brinkus. Is he here for revenge?
I'll kill you for what you did to Rankus!
Please, protect my people.
You left bastard! I'll kill you for what you did to my brother!
This is the path to the linon mine. We'll split up and explore from different directions. Poor Julian. He must have been imprisoned on the same false charges of treason. General, we can't let the Emperor get away with this. And you're finally face to face with him. What will you do? He will suffer. Just like he made all of us suffer. I'll be there by your side to see it happen. They struck as soon as you left for Vitilon, General. They disarmed us and split us up. Those who were loyal to you were dragged away in chains. I heard that Julian's family's influence was enough to save him from immediate execution. I would never have imagined him in a place like the linon mine, though.
I survived the war. Was that all just so that I die here?
Fed to the beast.
I can do it. Please don't get me to the beast.
They said you were dead, but I refused to believe it. I knew you would save us. You need to hurry though, sir. Julian's been taken to the execution chamber. It's at the top floor. Hurry. Those bastards are going to feed him to the beast. He's here. Release the beast.
General, it is so good to see you again. I prayed you had survived the Emperor's wrath. I came here intentionally, sir. If I'd stayed in Vitilon, I would have been dead. General, there's something I must speak to you about. Please, listen carefully. Yes, my family's name was helpful at first, but I went to Ozma to ask his help in clearing your name. But it was all for nothing. They told me he was a traitor like you, and had already been executed. I regret to say I was in despair. You arrested and disgraced, Ozma executed. What hope was left? But then secret word came to me from someone who had seen Ozma alive. She knew him, and had once been his apprentice. She said Ozma was alive. I believed her. But then she died, suddenly and strangely, before she could reveal any more. After that, I started asking more questions, unafraid of the danger. If only I could discover the truth. The truth that Ozma's death was a lie, and that he must indeed still be alive. There was much risk, but finally, I found him. I saw him, General, alive, meeting in secret with the Emperor. Everything that has happened is part of Ozma's plan.
No. This cannot be.
You know me, General. Would I ever dare lie to you?
I must know the truth for myself. I must go find Ozma.
Ozma! Why are you doing this?
The time has come. Tell me where I must go.
I don't know where Ozma is, but I know Troker is in Aldavir, Ozma's closest mage ally. If you find her, she'll know where he is. Everything you used to say about Ozma, General. He seemed so pure and honorable. But now...
I've heard Aldavir is a village completely surrounded by lakes. They say there's a huge floodgate there, too. I'd love to see it one day.
I'm so happy we got Julian out, sir. When I heard he had been sent to the Linon mine, I feared the worst. I think going to Aldavir is our best move. Hopefully, we'll find some leads there. General, I found a laboratory while exploring El Ravaca. Everything in it is connected to the Empire's 4 mages, and those 4 were particularly loyal to Ozma. Ozma is obviously connected in some way to El Ravaca. If we search a little more, we might find more information on his plans. The Emperor's dead. Now we'll never have our revenge on him. Still, we did the best we could, General. We managed to seize some of their supplies while the Empire was in such disarray. I think you'll find them useful, sir.
Palmyria, I'll erase every trace of influence you had on this world.
When I started to investigate Ozma and the Emperor, I noticed people following me. I knew then I was under suspicion. Not only was I in danger, but so was my family. I decided that the only way to keep them safe was to no longer look like a threat. So I went to the Linon mine. That decision almost killed me. But I'm alive, Thanks to you, General. General, my brother Adric and a few others are still in the mine. That day when we escaped the mine, not everyone was able to make it out. Adric went back for them, but I haven't seen him since. I can't leave him behind. Please, give me permission to go back and find him.
Look at this! Khazan, Tristan, and Julian, all together! The heroes who took down the Berserk Dragon!
You're filled with anger and despair. Do not allow these emotions to define you.
We've got a new arrival. From what I can tell, they seem honest. Maybe you should give them a chance.
Ozma. This is the friend you spoke of. You defeated the Berserk Dragon together, did you not?
Thank you for coming with me, General. There could be others we haven't found, so best to search together. I'll stay with you. I'll cover the areas we missed.
Adric, we need to go deeper. There are still people trapped there.
Monsters! Coming from deep within the tunnels. Don't go any further.
That explains it. Those tunnels weren't made by us. They were made by the monsters.
We shall fight as one.
General Khazan? Is it really you? General Khazan? Is it really you? I can't believe my eyes. The guards were going to execute everyone, all our comrades. I tried to get everyone out to safety, but we ran into that Yeterank. I wasn't able to save any of them. The guards were furious after you saved Julian. They said they were going to execute everyone. General Khazan, there are still many more men in the mines. Please, we must hurry.
Thanks to you, General. Adric is alive. We've also found the remaining men from the camp. Adric says he can show us the way. We need to save them before the executions begin. I promised my men I'd save them. Now I can finally fulfill that promise. We'll search everywhere, General.
Everyone will be excited you're here, General. But it seems they've split up our men. We'll need to search around.
We're all going to be executed. What should we do now?
General Khazan, is it really you? Thank you.
General, I can't believe you're alive.
General, we didn't think we'd make it.
General Khazan would never betray the Empire. It's a misunderstanding, is all. One that'll be cleared up soon, I'm sure.
General, you came for us!
Look at Khazan's dogs now. Helpless. Don't you dance on General Khazan! Loyal to the end, eh? That's why you're going to die. Traitors. The lot of them. Kill them all! You dare come here? You'll pay for what you've done. Rebel bastard!
We managed to save quite a few men. They're all waiting for you, sir.
They can't see me like this. Everything that defined me is gone. Seeing me like this will only dismay them.
You're the great General Khazan, sir.
No. I want you to deliver my final order. Disperse. Return home. And live happily.
General.
General, here's your helm. Some of the rescued men gave it to me. They hid it inside the camp, hoping to one day see you again.
I can't face them. Not yet. Tell them to disband and go back to their homes.
General, as you ordered, we've sent everyone home. I want you to know, General, no one blames you for what happened. We'll always be loyal to you.
All these bodies. What was he trying to do here?
Ozma was always planning to kill us. We know too much to be left alive.
Aman, we have to make this experiment work, no matter the cost.
I shall stand by you. you open your eyes. I can make it work without you. You will become one. Finally, success. We've defeated the great Ozma.
Ozma, you were once the savior of the world. Why are you now trying to destroy it? Why did you abandon them? And us? Ozma, are you really still alive?
We must find Troker. She is our only lead. If we start searching the village, we should find her.
Strange. The Chaos-infected ones disguise themselves as the living.
Vile witch! Why did you come back here? Go away and leave us in peace!
Smell that. The taint of chaos is here too. The witch! She's heading towards the castle.
Troker. Could she be in Aldovir Castle?
Khazan! So you survived after all, I see. That's disappointing.
Ozma, where is he?
The great General Khazan. I never understood what Ozma saw in you. Always talking you up all the time. Very annoying. Why would he need you? When he already had me? Thank you for the strength you've given me, Master Ozma. Now Khazan will die! Ozma. I'll wait for you. Oh, Master Ozma.
Enough. Lower your voice. You still haven't killed her. Why not?
Please, Master. I just need a little more time.
I've shared knowledge and power with you, yet you still hesitate. That dark elf knows too much. Find her and kill her.
All these innocent people, dead. Did Troker tell you anything useful, sir?
Only that there's someone else I now need to find. In Refalan.
Ozma. The real traitor. It's almost unimaginable. We need to find whoever Troker was searching for. She'll know something, I'm sure. General, there are matters I need to take care of in Aldavir. My beloved Lydia is dead. And I must find out what happened. Everything in Aldavir is a mess. And I didn't get a chance to see her before. I need to know what happened.
Aldavir? A dangerous place to go alone. If that's your plan, then I'm going with you.
Troker always had a natural talent for magic, even as a child. Strange things would happen around her, which made people see her as something to be wary of. Ozma taught her how to control her powers, so of course she looks on him as her savior. That's probably why she follows his commands, no matter how terrible they are. We need to find that dark elf before Ozma does.
They say the Refalan Mountains are deadly. Some even call them the Mountains of Death. You never know what might be out there, so it's best to be well prepared.
Refalan Mountains, huh? That place is dangerous. And I've heard rumors about ghosts there.
Chaos is spreading. Things are getting worse by the minute. It must be stopped.
Oh, seriously? That many jars already? Huh. You've got a knack for bringing back even the most wayward jars. Hey, who knows? If you manage to find them all, I might just reward you with something real special. Curious? Better get searching then.
Someone is meddling with chaos. Such hubris. Find them before everything spirals out of control.
It is no accident that chaos has returned and is spreading fast. We must find the source of it.
General Khazan, I need your help. My father went in there days ago and hasn't come out. He insisted I wait in the safety of the camp, but too much time has passed. What could have happened to him?
Valors! I don't see where the...
Come on! We can't save Werther. Let's just get out of here.
Valus earned my trust time and time again during the Dragon Wars. I know he wouldn't abandon someone.
Ready yourself. Their end comes.
Werther, don't go on alone. Where do you think you're going?
Werther. Where is he? I know I heard him.
Werther, I can't bring myself to fight you. My friend!
Valus, you stay true to yourself until the end.
Father, you said you'd be out soon. What good is this axe to me? I'll never be the warrior you were. I wanted to follow you wherever you went, but I knew I'd just slow you down. General, you should keep his axe. He would have wanted you to have it.
Thank you for coming with me, General. I'm afraid of what we might find. Lydia was always in good health. As soon as I heard she had fallen ill, I rushed to be with her, but they kept me away. They didn't even allow me to attend her funeral. The last time we spoke, I asked her to marry me. I was still awaiting her answer when she died.
I'm scared to even go anywhere now. Did you hear they found bodies in the annex?
Thank goodness for Guido and his protection of Miss Lydia.
Sure, it's good that he's looking out for her, but to keep Tristan from seeing her? I don't know.
How dare you disturb us? Who the hell do you think you are?
Guido was my friend since I was a little girl. Then he suddenly kidnapped me and locked me away. He was desperate for my love, hoping I'd see him as more than just a friend. But I couldn't. He even took the engagement gift Tristan gave me. He couldn't stand the fact that I still loved Tristan. So he got angry and hit me. Peter killed my parents. I'm so afraid. What if he wants to kill me too? Oh, how I miss Tristan.
Damn it! Guido, he killed Lydia. My poor Lydia. Guido was a monster all along. And I didn't even realize it. How could I have been so foolish?
You might need some time alone.
Lydia.
Phantom. Back again, I see. Have you forgotten your mission? Chaos should be your top priority. Stop wasting time searching for Lacrima.
Don't lecture me on how to keep strong for battle, scholar.
Lord Charon is watching, Phantom. And hoarding too much Lacrima might start to look like you're planning to rebel against him.
Leave us, lapdog.
Mortal, can you sense Lacrima? If so, you've transcended the realm of the living and the dead. Lacrima is the tears of a soul, holding the memories and echoes of revenants. It empowers netherworldly beings like Blade Phantom. Absorbing Lacrima imbues one with the power of the netherworld. But take care. Too much power will attract scrutiny, and the consequences that come with it. Be very careful. Recklessness could result in permanent transformation.
Absolutely. For beings like us, consuming Lacrima is the only way to gain strength. The Lacrima are clamoring. La la la, Lacrima.
It looks like the plague came after the water receded.
La la la, Lacrima. La la la, Lacrima.
Enough singing.
Your enemies are now mine. Over already. A pity. The more Lacrima we consume, the more we crave. For us, Lacrima is power in its purest form. And, above all...
Yes.
It's delicious.
Based on Troker's letters, this dark elf might be hiding in these ruins.
I saw a large cave not too far away, General. And there's a good chance the dark elf is hiding there. If we want to learn the truth,
We have to find her before Ozma does. We're with you, General.
Strange magic inside the cave. There's something powerful in there.
We feel 3 magical auras concealing a space in here. Find the source.
That red tree is the source of the body rot.
It's returning, but 2 still remain.
Hello, friend. How long has it been? It's good to see you again. You do know that a bard's song never ends, so I'm sure you're itching for the next part, you not? Let me spin you another tale of Digor's grim life, where vile desires tore all he loved from his sight. Have you ever seen a beautiful flower? Yet beneath such beauty, there's always something rotten and afoul. Such knowledge was known to Digor's wife, for a disgusting nobleman wanted her in his life. With a single glance, that monster felt desires vile, and in his dark heart he began to scheme with a twisted smile. If our paths should cross again someday, I'll continue the story in the same way. In these mountains, remnants of old fortunes lay, once thriving with life, now barren and grey. Curious? It's no mystery. Blame it on the plague from the red tree. If you catch it, you're doomed to a slow and painful demise. Funnily enough, I now need it for my own dark surprise. Why, you wonder? The story is always the same. Sometimes you just have to inflict a little pain.
It cannot be. A life brought back by that power. Ozma, you finally succeeded.
That stone, the same chaos stench from El Ravaca.
Another of Ozma's assassins? Come, see what happens to all the others.
I think there's been a misunderstanding.
You're not here to kill me. Ozma didn't send you.
I'm here because of Ozma, but not to kill you.
I thought you were dead. When I saw you alive, I assumed Ozma used that power to bring you back.
Then Ozma did want you dead. Why?
You don't know. About his research into forbidden secrets. We worked together. I was researching necromancy, and Ozma was studying magic. This mysterious new power. To him, it was the only way to defeat the fury of the Berserk Dragon. It changed him, corrupted him. It was too powerful a temptation, even for a great mage like Ozma. I knew how far he had fallen when he started using it on innocent test subjects.
His power, could it be?
The hunger in him. For more knowledge, more test subjects. And I knew that eventually he would sacrifice me in his quest for more understanding of this terrible new force. Then he asked me to deliver a letter to the Dark Elves at the borders. A demeaning task, but I was too afraid of him to refuse. I should have guessed it was all part of his greater plan.
Everything I suffered, it was all Ozma's doing.
I couldn't bear it anymore. So I escaped, and have been hiding here ever since. But now you've found me. So maybe it's for the best I go with you. It's probably the safest thing to do. Bringing the dead back to life. It has been his obsession for a long time now. That's what brought him to me in the first place. I think there was someone he wanted to save. That's why, when I saw you, I thought he had finally succeeded.
Bringing the dead back to life? Who is it you want to bring back, Ozma?
I took this from Ozma's laboratory before I escaped. It amplifies the flow of magic. He often used it when experimenting with chaos. I almost succumbed to that power when I used it in my work. But seeing how it corrupted Ozma soon changed my mind.
General, our scout has returned from the Visar gate. He reports that people there are killing each other, as if possessed by some kind of madness. Scalpel is posted there, and this madness sounds like the same affliction we saw in Aldavir.
It is chaos. We must stop it.
Scalpel's a good friend, and loyal to you, General. If anything's happened to him...
Ozma, must you destroy everyone who was loyal to me?
Experimenting on people just to study magic. It's barbaric, sir. And to think the border conflict was Ozma's doing. And then there's his connection with that dark elf. I'm glad we uncovered the truth, but... why did the truth have to be so awful?
Scalpel was always by my side. I trusted him with my life. It was him who saved me when the Knives Vale captured me. But I'm worried about him. There are rumors that Visar Gate has been swallowed by madness. People killing friend and foe alike. I hope he's okay.
It seems we're partners now. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Deal? Khazan, I need your help. Atlante, a spirit I was close to. She's been eaten by the Reaper. You need to save her, Khazan. That Reaper's hunger is insatiable. It devours everything. She's a powerful spirit. If you save her, I know she'd be in your debt. But you must move quickly.
Wow, a dark elf. I've never met one before. I'd love to trade with them someday. I wonder what unique goods they might have.
Ever hear rumors about a strange sword? They say ordinary folk can't even pick it up. It's supposed to be inside Darion Castle, near Visar.
That dark elf. Quite the odd one, dealing with the dead. Probably had her fair share of being shunned too. Something I understand far too well.
That dark elf is experimenting with the dead. She hasn't crossed the line yet, but it's troubling.
Find Ozma. He knows the source of chaos.
Something's wrong. The gate should only be closed during time of war. And see? Where are all the guards? This feels wrong. Scalpel would never have willingly let this happen.
Scalpel, please be safe.
madness out here! They're tearing each other apart!
I'm going to die here defending this crappy gate. General Khazan? Shit. Is that really you? Aren't you supposed to be dead? What are you, a ghost? You remember me, yeah? Lantimos, Squire to Commander Scalpel. Good work getting here too late. There's plague inside the gate and all these madmen on the loose. Don't bloody touch the corpses. Not unless you want to catch that body rot disease. Here, take this. It cures the rot. So now, you owe me, and you're going to get me out of here, yeah?
Commander Scalpel. Ever since he came back from Rebellion, he's been holed up in his study. Won't come out to deal with the situation no matter how much I beg him.
He won't listen to me, but I bet he'd listen to the high and mighty General Khazan, who once killed a dragon or something.
Princess Alina has been in and out of here a couple of times. There were rumors about the two of them having a fling. People talk crap about them being made for each other, but there was definitely something else going on. Those two were up to something.
Commander Scalpel always protected us, but where is he now?
You know what must be done.
Scalpel, do not try to resist me.
Traitor! I know what you did to General Khazan.
You don't. You have no idea how much I care for him.
Care? Sending him into exile? Is that your idea of caring for him?
You will understand better when you embrace my new reality.
To his will, controlling it.
His name. Tell me, Phantom.
Ozma. It was him all along. Rejoice. Our missions are now the same. That's better. So, we're now mortal.
We find this Master of Chaos.
Commander Scalpel. A good man. Or so we thought. It was messing about with that princess that did it. Ever since he met her in Rebellion, everything changed. I overheard them talking sometimes, and they were definitely plotting something.
Antimos is right. We should be able to uncover some of Ozma's secrets in Rebellion. The princess might also know something. We should head to Rebellion and find out what happened to Scalpel. General, there are still corruptors on the loose in Visar. Visar was Scalpel's pride and joy. I can't imagine how he'd feel seeing it now. And what of the Visar Sentinels? Commander Scalpel trained them himself. Where are they now? There must be some survivors. If you can find even one, they would be a great asset, General.
I can't believe he would do that to Scalpel. The hero who fought alongside us against Hismar is dead. Just how far did you fall, Ozma?
Ozma has the ability to destroy souls. I can't believe I ever helped him. What a fool I was! Necromancy may deal with the dead, but it's based on understanding the soul, communicating with it. He never told me what he really wanted. He lied to me, right from the start, and I believed him.
Rebellion. That's supposed to be the Empire's crown jewel, right? I heard you can watch the princess perform there.
So, we finally know who's responsible for the chaos. But the real question is, how he learned of this power.
Find the Master of Chaos. You need to move quickly, or else everything will be consumed.
Ozma is the Master of Chaos. Good. Now our goals align. We must leave now. We've found the sword. It is the only thing that can restore our power and destroy ghosts. We feel its energy. Quickly, mortal. We need it.
You're here. You need to find her. And I also need my research logs. If you see any, please bring them back. Atlante is one of my most trusted spirits. She was legendary. No one stood a chance against her when she had her spear in her hand. But that Reaper is a different class of opponent. It devours souls without hesitation, with a hunger that is never satisfied. It hungered for Atlante's power, and attacked, and devoured her.
It's the Reaper! Run!
From now, we are one.
Conforming to Charon's command, Blade Phantom accepts a new soul.
You saved Atlante. Thank you.
The Reaper. Did you summon it?
Yes, that was my fault. I was summoning new spirits as research. I didn't summon that Reaper intentionally. It was far stronger than anything I had ever summoned. I tried to contain it, but I wasn't strong enough. And in the end, Atlante was devoured. Don't look at me like that. You deemed her worthy enough of a contract, did you not?
You again, General. What brings you here now?
I'm looking for a sword.
Ah, I see. So you're here to pilfer the legendary sword, are you? You've got that look in your eye again. The Lord here was my uncle, so technically the sword is mine now. I can't hand this sword out to just anyone. But if you were to make this place safer by dealing with the monsters, then perhaps I could be persuaded. They say not everyone can wield the sword. As far as I know, no one has actually seen it. Maybe you're chasing a wild goose. You didn't find that funny. Well, no need to be angry about it. Anyways, if you make this place safer, I'll tell you where it is. All right, I'll tell you. It's in the castle's underground tomb. But you still need me to unlock the door for you. After my uncle died, some mage was put in charge of this place. But then that insane fellow started bringing in mutated corpses. Now, it smells like death, literally, and is full of monsters.
So many monsters here. Ever since that mage arrived. We've got to seal off the castle.
How did you lose the sword?
We started a war many years ago in the netherworld. We lost. To stop the sword being taken, we sent it to the mortal world.
Purple, and he killed his servant.
Wow. You actually did it. The doors opened, just like I promised. I've been here for a while, but back there. You know, where I knew I'd be safe. Go on. It's all yours. Oh, damn it, that smell! Let's get out of here. If you make it out alive, let me know if the sword is the genuine article.
Finally, the transcendental sword.
You will never be the master of the sword. This pain, then the sword's power will be mine. Why won't it move?
The sword will call forth your past, your regrets. You must overcome it.
Khazan, will you kill me again?
The sword belongs to another.
Quiet, scholar. We've found it and bled for it. It's ours. You have no say in this.
Still as naive as ever, Blade Phantom. Do you think I'm the only one who knows of your search for the sword? Lord Charon knew you'd come for it, and once it's served its purpose, he will take it back.
Damn you. All this talk of Charon. If only we could rip that tongue out of your mouth.
General, we receive word of survivors. The brothers Siban and Vermin might still be alive. They were last seen in the fortress courtyard. The courtyard. The brothers and the remaining sentinels are making their last stand there. Siban and Vermin might be our best sentinels. Their father trained them since they were old enough to hold a stick, and they joined the ranks at a young age. Commander Scalpel even handpicked Siban as his successor. The bond between those two brothers is unshakable. If they're still alive, they could be a great help to us.
Sibyl, Vermin, why are you doing this?
I'd rather take my own life than harm my comrades.
Vermin! Siban and Commander Scalpel have returned. Lower the bridge.
Must be Siban and Vermin.
Vermin, we're leaving for something really important.
Siban, Commander Scalpel wouldn't abandon us, would he?
Of course not. Once this is done, everything will be as it was.
Brother, please, be careful.
I'll be back soon, brother. I promise.
Siban, you're back! I'm so glad you're safe. Siban? What happened? How?
It's okay, brother. Now I'm just like you.
Damn it, you again. Why would you want to revisit here, of all places? Did you forget something? Where did Scalpel and the princess meet? Well, I'm searching for something myself. Well, if you're curious, I could tell you. There was this maid, Rosha. She served Commander Scalpel, and you could say we knew each other. We wanted to leave this place and run away together. But now I don't know where she is. There was this one place. They were careful never to mention it to anyone. But I followed them once. Lost sight of them after they went beyond the gate, though. Stop looking at me like that. People would pay good money to hear what I just told you.
That's all that's left here by the plague.
Believe it, that thing was my Rosha. I thought I'd find her if I followed you. I kept my distance so you wouldn't ask me to fight. That fight. Never seen anything like it. Lucky for me, that device closed the door. And this room. Commander Scalpel used to vanish in here all the time. It's odd how he'd often study that bookshelf. Not really a bookworm as I recall.
Stop, mortal. That painting. There's something strange about it.
The melody of death echoing in the air.
princess has gone mad. I don't know the cause or how to cure her.
Captivating. Play some more for me. Say you are, but you need to do it before what's inside me kills you.
This place really gets my mind burning. A bittersweet spot where my thoughts keep turning. It once echoed with music and graceful shows, but now it marches towards a painful close. Don't pay attention to what I've said. I'm just a humble bard, with useless words coming out of my head. But the show must go on, and on we shall go. I caught your attention, did I not? How about the rest of Digor's tale? Lest you forgot. The third tale of Digor is about how his life was shattered. A tale about how his wife died, the only person he loved, the only one that mattered. One day, the noble sent him a request, asking him to sing at a grand party for all his guests. Digor was full of excitement at his stroke of luck. But alas, it was not a wonderful chance, but rather tragedy, as disaster struck. There was no party, no guests, no fun. Instead, he found his beloved wife, eyes glossed over, slain by the horrors the nobleman had done. In that cruel mansion, Digor found and lost all he held dear. Now the end of his journey finally draws near. This place is full of memories of life, of him and his dear beloved wife. Memories of singing, playing, and vows so bright. The promise of joy and a future full of light. Call it a send-off, a tribute, whatever the name, it's all the same. A final farewell to memories slain.
Put an end to the torment of my corrupted soul. I will wait for our final performance.
An innocent soul in torment. This is how chaos works.
Her voice. So familiar.
That melody. Horrible and dangerous. Make it stop.
Warn Commander Scalpel. Ozma knows everything. We've been sent into a trap.
Safety!
Seeing you now, I can hold back no longer. May I present my masterpiece? The Symphony of Chaos. My anger, pain, and despair blended into one. And now your death scream will be its final crescendo!
Now, Princess, I don't think I've killed one of those before.
Finally. My torment is at an end. Thank you. Go. Get to the Imperial Palace in Vitilon. Ozma is there. You know what to do, Khazan. End this evil.
Scalpel and the princess both turned into those horrors. Why is Ozma doing this? We'll find out when we track him down in Vitilon. Grant the princess's dying request. So Scalpel and the princess were trying to stop Ozma. And that's why he turned them into monsters. A fate worse than death. We need to stop him, General. It's not a matter of revenge, but of honor. If we don't, their sacrifice would have been in vain. General, there's been another disappearance. After our last visit, a merchant group passed through Ravaca, and now they've gone missing. We should look into it, sir. It could be related to Elaine's death.
To see both Scalpel and the princess end up like this, it's not just about revenge now. We're fighting to save everyone in the Empire.
Devoured by chaos. And your very soul destroyed. A terrible fate.
Are you headed to Vitilon? I heard it's pretty incredible. Like stepping into a different world with all its riches and rare goods.
Heading to Vitilon, eh? If you need anything, just give me a shout.
Chaos spreading everywhere. I've seen a lot in my time, but this? It is unlike anything I've experienced before.
Go, find the Master of Chaos.
The chaos grows stronger. It is waiting for you.
Owls! Gather on the first floor. That is where we make our last stand.
The hunt begins as soon as the princess's performance starts.
Are they all from the Order?
Consumed by chaos.
Princess and Scalpel must have found out what Ozma was planning and tried to stop him. I can't believe Ozma would go this far. Killing the princess and trying to destroy the Empire.
Everyone got sucked into the purple blob.
It's a trap.
I need to see for myself.
Ozma was behind this as well. I found this in the lab, General. Looks like it belonged to Elamaine.
I owe you my life. I'll lead the way. I want to be there for you. Just as you've helped others, I want to do the same. I have to do this. I made a promise.
Another crime Ozma must pay for. Ozma, I'm coming for you. This was once a great city, full of life. Now look at it.
You as Master Ozma commanded! Spread chaos!
That purple mist from the palace. It destroyed everything.
My Siona, I need to find her. You. I remember you from Polemian. Oh, it's been a while. The ones up there by the purple mist, they've all lost their minds. Okay. You seem normal enough. Well, you'd better be, because I'm too tired to fight. Or run away. I've come to protect Vitilon. Life was tough, so I left a while back. I joined a group of bandits called the Knives Vale, believing they stood for the common folk. But they changed. What we did, it didn't make sense. I heard Vitilon fell not long after I left it. Everyone I ever cared about and loved was here. I had to find out what happened to them, didn't I? Why am I here? Because I'm looking for my Siona. I love her. Even though her family looked down on me because I wasn't rich or fancy enough. That's why I joined Knives Vale, to try and get enough money to impress them. But that plan didn't quite work out. But I still need to find her and make sure she's all right. Hey, you couldn't help me out here, could you? If you run into her, could you let her know I'm here and that I'm looking for her? No matter what's happened, we're going to be together.
Watch out! Let that purple mist touch you, and you're as good as dead!
What was the Emperor thinking, bringing that dragon here?
The revenge-driven soul is approaching. It's quite the coincidence, meeting like this, in the midst of chaos, an unexpected twist. Or maybe it's to be expected. What else remains, other than our story of revenge to be explained? It shouldn't be a shock that our fates intertwine, like a key and a lock. It's time to share my final verse. In complete despair, my life a curse. In the pursuit of solace and delight, I sought vengeance against the nobleman from that night. Why do the most beautiful flowers always perish too soon? Why do people feel the need to wound? I found myself drowning in despair, utterly lost. Memories of her kept flooding back, their toll a heavy cost. As I roamed the lands, it became clear I had an unfinished cause. The lingering call of vengeance. A fate tied to yours. Surely you've come a long way seeking revenge. I understand your feelings more than you know. See that desiccated body over there? Oh, it's quite the sight, isn't it? A creature dying from spider venom and plague. Come now, let's make one final stand. Khazan, the fallen great general of the Empire. Let's spit on the corpses of those who drove us to madness and raise a toast to their wails of sadness.
Gods be praised! General Khazan! Then maybe Pell Los isn't completely lost after all. What happened here? Where to even begin? It began with a strange purple aura appearing above the palace, before it spread to cover the whole city. Buildings started falling down, crushing people. And then, the demons appeared out of nowhere. Everyone near the purple mist, they all went mad. Anyone infected by the mist, we call them corruptors now. They started killing indiscriminately. Friends, family, lovers, anyone. But now the hero of the Empire is back. General Khazan, save us again. Andal, I want true love. He's here in Vitilon? Where? My family told me to forget him, that he wasn't good enough for me. But I knew he would come back one day, just like he promised. Honestly, I was struggling without him. But now I feel a bit more at ease. I'll keep fighting, hoping to see him again. Now that you're here and I know Andal is back, then I know this city is still worth saving. Thank you, General.
Dragon! Chaos awaken it!
Khazan and Ozma killed that damn dragon. Why was it brought here?
Is it truly Hismar?
See where the chaos energy is going. There is much danger here. Good. Let us investigate it.
It's been a while, old friend. Hismar. I'll kill you as many times as it takes.
do this together, Khazan. To make a better world. Always, Khazan. My greatest friend.
Ozma. Together we defeated this thing. What happened to that moment? What happened to us?
The moment of reckoning is almost here. Soon you'll face the Master of Chaos.
Don't try to scare us. We're ready for him.
Phantom, bravado won't be enough. To defeat the Master of Chaos, you'll need a tool from the netherworld.
What tool?
Lord Charon has provided chains. However, to find them, you'll need to go to the place that echoes with despair. You'll be facing the Master of Chaos soon. Mortal, I've found the secret location where the Master of Chaos used to frequent. To access it, you need a key, though it looks like you already have it. Those 3 fragments you've collected, they are the key. Do you see the unique emblem engraved on them? There is also a statue with the same emblem at the Vitilon temple ruins. Go there. It will reveal what you need to know.
Turning that dragon into a soulless puppet. Chaos defies all logic.
Do you truly believe the Berserk Dragon was resurrected? I understand how it may look, but such a feat is surely impossible. Chaos cannot restore a soul. It can only destroy them. Think of Chaos as a puppet master, and the body that Chaos inhabits as the puppet. However, the power it would take to control the dragon, a body of that size and strength. Even as a necromancer, I would not dare attempt such a feat. Chaos is not something to be trifled with.
Hismar coming back to life. It's just horrifying. His roar alone used to send our soldiers fleeing in panic. The Vitilon I knew has been destroyed. We have failed in the vows we took to protect the Empire. General, the Knives Vale are all over Vitilon. After Maluca and Rankus were defeated, I thought things would settle down. But Gilson stepped in and took over the gang. An old officer of mine, Siona, is doing everything she can. But it's still not enough. The survivors need hope, sir. You're the only one that can provide it.
General, a road to the palace is completely blocked by Hismar's corpse. We'll need to go through the Great Temple instead. The Hierarch Reese might be there as well. The Emperor was planning on making her his concubine after you were captured. He's dead now, but I pray she is unharmed.
As a merchant, I've always wanted to visit Vitilon, but hearing about its current condition makes me glad I never went.
Wow. You took down the Berserk Dragon again. Incredible. You truly are the great General Khazan.
The law of equivalent exchange exists in all things, but chaos pays no heed to such rules. Bringing that dragon back to life is proof of that.
General, I'm grateful for your help. The path seems more damaged than I expected. Since we're unsure which route is quicker, perhaps it's best for us to split up.
Agreed. We'll meet at your family's mansion.
Do I know you? I don't think so. Don't you know how dangerous it is here?
I'm here to make sure Yulian's family is safe.
Yulian? His family live in a mansion nearby, but they've already left. They went somewhere else, recently too. Their mansion's just behind here. There's been an outbreak of crazed lunatics running amok, killing people. We took refuge in the church, but corruptors were inside there too. Everyone's scattered, fleeing for their lives. I think we're the the only ones who made it out alive. We need someone strong. Someone like you. Please, help us.
Please help me! I was chased here by corruptors. Those monsters! They killed everyone in the village. They just appeared from nowhere one day. They look human, but they're not. They hurt people. That's all they do. I think anyone they injure ends up like them. My mother and my sister, they changed too. I don't know who to trust now. My love, why are you doing this? Why?
Evelyn! Are those wings?
You are truly a fool.
It's impossible to tell who is infected and who isn't.
We can't keep waiting for Julian. You must flee.
Thanks for keeping your word.
I knew him as a neighbor. I can't believe this. Everyone turned into corruptors. Yes, sir. This is my wife's handwriting. Now I know they're safe.
Go to your family, Julian.
No need, sir. They're safe now. General, if you're upset because I'm dealing with personal matters...
That's not it. It's simply an order. Now go.
I will not, sir. Please let me help you.
Look at me. I have nothing left to offer you.
I ask nothing of you, sir.
The chains are nearby. This place. So many bad memories. Subdue those bound to the chains.
stopped you. No. Surely you remember that day. The day you tried to defy Lord Charon. Bound in chains, your rebellion is no more.
You cannot defy me.
The chains belong to the netherworld, and only netherworld beings can carry them. Therefore, I've placed them within Phantom.
Damn it! Remove them at once!
You cannot defeat the Master of Chaos without them. Do you really want them gone? Again, don't forget the day you made a pact with Lord Charon. One false move, and those chains will tighten around your neck.
Damn it.
Good. Then now you are ready to face your destiny. Those chains hold the power of the netherworld. However, only Lord Charon is strong enough to use them on an unwilling body. Anyone else must subdue their target first. I've opened the spectral portal for you. It will take you there.
General Khazan, it's a privilege to finally meet you. I should have recognized you sooner. Gilsan is the new Knives Vale leader now. He may not be as strong as Maluca, but he's just as cruel. He grew up under the heel of the Vitilon nobility. No wonder he hates them so much. And now he's taking full advantage of all the disorder here in the city. He's got to be stopped. I cannot change my past, but I can atone for it. Allow me to sow the seeds of hope, just as you did in the past.
General, you're safe. I can't believe you're here. Now we can finally drive out the Knives Vale. The Knives Vale are set on claiming this territory as their own new kingdom. They've been hunting down and killing every noble in Vitilon. I've lost many soldiers trying to stop them. I cannot abandon this city. We must drive them out. There's no other choice.
Gilsan, please let the children live.
Underclass riffraff! How dare scum like you do this?
Traitors deserve to die, don't they, Andal?
I used to believe that hope would find its way to me eventually. But all I found is despair. Just when I finally reunited with him after waiting for so long, Gilson killed him! He was following Gilson, and found him. The moment Gilson saw him, he attacked. Said he couldn't let a traitor live. I can't stop seeing it. Gilson's blade sliding into Andal's body. It's unforgivable. Both for Andal's memory and those who are still alive. I can't just stand by while those vultures pick over the bones of this city. I'll hunt down every last bandit hiding in Vitilon and kill them or drive them out!
Our time has come. Don't stand in our way! is here!
Would you like to join me for some fun, child?
If there's something to eat, I'd go anywhere.
Look at him dance!
Give us a real show, child!
Those damn nobles don't even see us as human.
The world is a cruel place, so why don't we change it?
General, I'm sorry you had to see me like this. I've been wondering if death might be easier, just so I could be with Antle again. But I won't waste the life he gave me. I'll protect the world we both hold dear. Vitilon isn't the only place that needs help. In the time we were together, Andal often spoke of the places he stayed beyond Vitilon. I want to visit those places and help the people there. It's my tribute to Andal, a way to preserve the memory of how we lived and what we loved in this world.
This way, quickly. Hide.
Damn it! Lost her! It's all because of you, Pluvius.
There is a spectre who doesn't want to leave.
We walked through the palace gardens, trying to stay hidden from the court. He was deep in thought, talking about the things that were consuming him, He was convinced that with Hismar gone, the world would be a better place for all. Hismar was gone, but he was still in despair. To Ozma, the world was still filled with evil. Evil that humanity was to blame for. He became obsessed with finding ways to remove this evil from the world. Today is our wedding day, but the Emperor demands I become his concubine. We must escape. I'm going to tell Ozma right away. Pluvius is the only one I can really trust right now.
Reese.
Khazan, won't you join us for once?
The three of us together again.
I know you're always busy, but it would mean everything to us if you came to our wedding.
So many special moments. It's the perfect place to be married. Remember, Khazan, we'll always be together.
Forgive me for failing to protect you.
I once spent many pleasant days here with my friends. Reese?
Khazan, my beloved old friend.
No, Ozma, you wouldn't dare. Not her too.
Join us, Khazan.
Reese! Stop! Please!
Ozma, my love. If I could only see you one love.
Khazan, I believe in you, so I ask you.
No. Impossible.
Save Ozma.
Reese, come back. It was the real Reese.
Enough of this. We must finish this, mortal. Do what must be done.
Yes. You're right, Phantom. Ozma. He did all this. We will find him and make him pay.
Deserves to be called the Master of Chaos.
Ozma, they said soon.
Tell me about this Master of Chaos.
He was a protector of the powerless. A hero who stood against evil. And my friend.
How insignificant.
General, the time to end this tragedy has come. We must defeat Ozma. It's no longer a matter of vengeance, but survival.
My child was born sick. It's a sadness I would never wish on anyone. I went to the Great Temple in search of a blessing, and Reese herself came to help. I'll never forget the way she smiled, and told us everything would be all right. And it was. Seeing what happened to her breaks my heart.
I knew about Ozma and Reese. Their love was very real. But what he did to her, transforming her into that monster. How could anyone do that to someone they loved?
I really hope this all ends soon. You're the only one who can fix this, just like you did for us Bantu.
Everything depends on you now, so don't go letting us down. I hope my hammer and anvil are enough.
Everything depends on you now. Time has run out.
Stay strong. You have to face the Master of Chaos.
Our mission and your revenge are one in the same now. Do what must be done.
The time for revenge is finally here, huh? But if you're willing to kill, you have to be willing to die, no? Oh, you don't want to die. Well, this should help with that. Why am I giving this to you? Why? Because if you die, who's gonna find the rest of my jars? So, don't go dying on me. okay?
There's one last thing I need to ask you. When you finally face the Master of Chaos, what will you do?
What happened to you, Ozma? What caused you to change so much? I need to know.
And are you prepared for the truth? No matter how cruel it might be.
I am prepared. Nothing else can shock me now.
I hope that's true, Khazan. Then go and find your answers. Find the truth you have been searching for.
This Master of Chaos is powerful. Do you think you are ready?
I have come this far. Nothing else matters anymore.
I sense this Master of Chaos nearby. He must be stopped before he destroys everything.
He will die, Phantom. I swear it.
What do you desire to gain? You've unlocked all the Soulstone effects. There are no more effects left.
I'm almost in tears here. Can't see a thing with all these lovely jars piling up. Just look at all these lovely jars you brought back. How about you become a jar enthusiast like me? Thanks to your help, dungeon is free.
Khazan, how you must have suffered to be here.
Ozma, what happened to you?
Do you remember the day we fought Hismar? I thought if we defeated him, we could save the world. But I was wrong. The real problem was humanity itself. They murder each other, feed off each other like parasites, an endless cycle of life and death. We risked everything for them. Despite our efforts to save the Empire, humanity brought us ruin. And Reese. They even killed Reese.
Why did you do that to someone you loved?
Because my Reese is gone. And what you met was an empty shell. Completely meaningless. Humanity has crossed the final line. But you can still stand with me, Khazan. Together, we can restore order to this twisted world.
I didn't come here to stand by your side again. I'm here to make you pay for your crimes. All of them. For what you did to me, to my men, and most of all for what you did to Reese.
I see. So be it. Then this... Khazan, why do you insist on fighting me? You see, the real enemy is humanity.
Ozma, look at how you've changed, and what you've become! Allow me to be clearer. This marks the dawn of a new order! Khazan, we saved this world. Do we not then have the right to destroy it? Khazan. Chaos is the only true salvation!
Why do you stubbornly refuse to understand?
Khazan, I'm sorry. Ozma. Phantom, show yourself. It's over. It's all over.
Khazan, is this really for me? Thank you. You teach me to fight with it, and I'll teach you to use magic. Together, we'll be unstoppable.
How beautiful. Thank you, Khazan. I wish we could stay like this forever. The three of us together.
Reese.
You dare defy us! Reese, no! Reese, wake up, please. Kill him! Kill the traitor!
To think we once called you a hero!
So, this is my reward for saving the Empire from the evil of Hismar.
I see now. The real evil is humanity itself.
Ozma, what was the point of ripping the world apart with your hatred?
If it were not for the Eye, Ozma would never have known about chaos. The influence of the Eye is clear in everything you've lost.
I thought I had lost everything, but I was wrong. I still have. My revenge.
You did it, General. It was not easy, but you did it. I swear on my life that I will follow you until the end.
You made the right decision, sir. If you did anything else, things would have been much worse. I hope you can make peace with yourself. If you ever need me, just send word. I'll stand by your side, no matter what.
So, this is Ozma's end. If we hadn't stopped him, he would have corrupted everyone. He would have destroyed the world.
You saved us all, General. We want to help however we can. The Bantu never forget a debt.
Took down Ozma. I know he was like a brother to you. But don't forget, what you did saved everyone.
You have succeeded. But victory does not always mean happiness. Remember though, time heals all wounds.
You've defeated the Master of Chaos, but I can still sense rage within you. This may not be the end, but just the beginning of something else for you.
Khazan, your mission is not over. Chaos is still at large. Become stronger. Fulfill your pact.